Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Tiberian Sun. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was this one. Eviction notice. We just started a new level. Let me... of the nod campaign. Let me just remind myself what the objectives are. GDI have secured the holy ground the temple rests on. Your objective is simple. Locate it and remove the GDI incursion. They are not expecting any Nod forces, so the element of surprise is yours. The temple and its knowledge must remain intact. One vision, one purpose. Locate the Temple of Nod. Destroy all GDI forces. Okay. We don't know the location. We don't know where it is, but we know it's very important around here somewhere. Hello, welcome. I'm a mechanical man. Sounds a bit odd. Don't mistake it for the temple to shake your head from side to side. Temple of Boogie.
Sir. Lincoln.
Okay, let's...
Awaiting orders, sir. Unit ready.
Get all this.
Unit ready. Unit reporting. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
What are these
Unit
things?
reporting.
Oh, right. Yep. They looked a little different for some reason.
Input directive. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Unit ready. Sir, awaiting orders.
Do we have any area around here I can build on, or?
Awaiting orders, sir.
No, that is a cliff.
Unit ready.
Okay,
Sir.
well, don't go that way. There's Tiberium down there. Maybe I'm supposed to just build here.
Sir. Yes, sir.
The game does seem to
Sir. Input directive.
stick you where you're supposed to start building. But I've played strategy games of the time period before, so I don't trust that always. Oh, hang on.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Sir. Awaiting orders.
Like, where they put you is not necessarily the best spot.
Sir. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Input directive. Moving out. Unit ready. Sir. Unit report on my way. Sir. Yes, sir. Sir, on my way. Waiting orders. Unit reporting. Unit orders received.
New construction options.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Orders received.
Let's get building. We've probably wasted enough time already.
Moving out. Orders received.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Sir, orders received. On my way. On my way.
Well, there's more Tiberium over here.
Orders received. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Only a small field, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir.
I guess if we let that one
Orders
grow.
received. On my way.
Hello, welcome. You sure we're fine? We're sneaky boys after all. Aren't we sneaky?
Lincoln.
Previous missions I've been using wave tactics for the most part, it feels like.
Input directive. By your command. Lincoln. By your command. Affirmative.
Go over here.
Awaiting orders.
I guess we've got fast units, so we can zoom around.
Construction complete.
Okay, I want you to go to this one.
New construction options. Building.
Away from where those units were.
Yes, sir.
The red is totally perfect camouflage.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Moving out. On
Oh
my
good,
way.
there is a tree there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the enemies can't see, like, infrared, so...
New
It's fine.
Construction options.
Sir.
Building.
Moving out. Orders
Alright,
received.
go up there. No one lived to tell the tale. Sneaky enough. It is true.
Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
The, House Steiner
Unit
method, I
reporting in
believe.
and out. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. Yes, sir.
Nope.
On my way.
Okay, there's a base.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean you can't have it? You shouldn't have a scout squad made up of 4 atlases.
Moving out. On my way. On my way.
I don't know where those Wolverines went, but... oh well. What do I want? Another refinery? Yeah, another refinery.
Building.
Sir? Unit ready.
Go over here. I feel like it would be neat if if we had a way to, like, speed up temporarily the growth of Tiberium. Though, it being our resource,
Yes, sir.
that would probably be a bit overpowered, but...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
maybe like a truck with seeds more, that just
Yes, sir.
places it around. Though I guess you could do the same by
Yes, sir.
sacrificing
Sir.
cyborgs.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Sir, moving out. Sir, unit reporting, sir. Yes,
Hello,
sir.
there's some
Construction
blue.
complete.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Is this a location where I could have built my base and it would have been better?
On my way. Sir, on my way.
Kinda looks a bit like it.
Unit ready.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
oh well.
On my way.
Building.
That's not a huge patch, and there's no tree, so it wouldn't expand. It would be good for a moment, but then afterwards you'd run out.
Construction complete.
I guess you just have to daisy chain silos up there. Let's see.
Unit reporting. Orders received.
Okay, build a factory.
Building.
Input directive. Arm link open.
I did have a look up last time for effective counters versus disc throws, because I was finding them a bit of a problem last time. They're good at getting rid of infantry and vehicles. I guess turrets are pretty good against them. Cyborgs are tougher, so they kind of work. Flame tanks, if we get those. Apparently the rocket infantry also outrange the tier 1 turrets, which is nice.
Construction complete.
Yeah, put that there.
New construction options.
Let's build some of these laser turrets.
Construction complete.
Where can I put them? Stick one there. Hiding behind a tree. They'll never suspect a thing.
Construction complete.
It's like the, doesn't Red Alert have a unit? Red Alert 2 have a unit for the allies which can disguise themselves as a tree or something? Mirage tanks. Yeah, they... Not necessarily just a tree. I think they can make themselves look like a bunch of things.
Building.
There's also the cheap composite bowman from Age of Empires, which looks like a tree when they're not moving. They can also walk over water.
Construction complete.
I never really understood that unit. Just seemed like cram a bunch of things together. Oh well. It was pretty neat.
Building.
Don't remember whether Mirage tanks in Red Alert 2 were very useful. At least against the AI.
Construction
It's the kind of thing I feel where the AI just sort of knows where they all are anyway, so them hiding is not really going to help.
Building.
I don't have a time limit for this mission. Nice.
Construction complete.
Okay. Well, that's all the units I have available to me. Probably not by the time you get them. You think they were mostly anti-infantry too? Seemed very little point to them to use them with the prism tanks right there. Yeah, I don't remember what type of weapon the Mirage tanks had. I do remember prism tanks being more useful. I think because they also got a stronger attack if they were nearby prism towers. I really like that kind of... what do you call it? Like, cross-unit and building function bonuses in Red Alert 2. Same with the Tesla towers and using Tesla troopers to charge them up. Oh. Hello. What are you doing?
Yes, sir?
Building.
Input directive.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
This is going to be a... You should have shot that down, because you just made your mission a lot harder.
Unit ready.
Chained off of each other, if you recall right. So if you had like 6 of them together, anything nearby dies. Yeah, I remember that being how the prism towers work.
Yes, sir.
It makes sense that the tanks would do the same.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. On my way.
Okay, hop up there. So that we don't get the bike. I would have thought the bike would be like below the attack buggy and tick tank.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Pop up there. Hang on.
Yes, sir.
Go this way. Don't go walking through the Tiberium. Have a sore shortage of licensed drivers. I see.
Yes, sir.
The obstacle course which they expect drivers to get through in the Brotherhood and Dawn is very challenging. People usually fail on the inadequately praising Kane section of it.
No problem. Good as.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's invincible.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Unless it's got a huge amount of health, I did no damage to that thing. Get more tick tanks. They're 800 each. They're 500 each.
Unit ready.
I wonder if I could extend silos up to here and just build a wall of lasers. I mean, I could. Would that help? Maybe. Is it feasible? That just
Insufficient funds.
siege
Unit
them,
ready.
siege them with defensive buildings. The offensive tower strategy. You had to mute me for a bit to see where that ticking sound came from. The sound of money ticking away.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete.
My Tiberiums.
Building.
They're going. Oh, you're going that way. No, I'm out of monies. Or I have one monies.
Input directive.
Construction complete.
Unit reporting. Awaiting orders, sir. Sir, unit ready.
Okay, and
Ready for action.
4 can be the rocket groups.
Building.
Units ready.
What have they got there? That's a Vulcan turret, isn't it?
Construction
On my
complete.
way. Sir?
Do they get a greater distance when they're actually dug in?
Orders received.
I don't think so.
Unit reporting.
No, you're going to be able to shoot him anyway.
Sir. Unit ready. Sir.
Okay, never mind.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. You got it.
Guards the point.
It's ready.
There we go.
Comlink open.
Well, they got a train
On my
station.
way.
Oh. That was just a single turret. Okay.
Sir. Waiting orders.
Mm.
Unit ready. Unit reporting. Moving out.
Go over there and have it explore.
Moving out. Moving out.
There is a recreational vehicle
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received.
parked on the tracks,
Orders received.
which
Orders
is
received.
apparently stopping a train from moving.
Orders received.
Can I capture the train?
Training.
Comlink open.
I could also destroy it. It might have something of value in it.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
No, I can't capture it. Okay.
Affirmative. Unit reporting.
Well,
Yes, sir. Sir. Unit ready. On my way.
I wonder what happens if I destroy the camper van.
Ready for action. Sir. Yes, sir. Comlink open. Unit ready. On my way. Sir. Unit ready. Waiting orders. Orders received.
Well, the train starts moving.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, I guess you could have blown up the tower that way. Huh. Neat.
No problem.
Oh well.
Sir. Comlink open.
I was not expecting something like that to be in the game. That's pretty cool.
Unit ready. Infantry reporting. Comlink open. Loud and clear. Moving out.
Impressive by that the train's descent was stopped by the van, though.
Got it. Unit ready. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
They just don't make camper vans like they used to.
Sir. Unit ready.
Okay, are we gonna have like a string of barrels leading from here to destroy the entire enemy base?
Moving out.
Just blow up one barrel and win the game.
Comlink open. You got it. Loud and clear.
There is a turret. I mean, we could just destroy these sandbags.
On my way. Infantry reporting. Good as done. No problem. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. Good as done. Good as done. No problem.
Or you can kind of destroy them?
No problem. Sir, yes.
Some of them are quite weak. Some of them are actually a lot stronger.
No problem.
Yeah, well.
Infantry reporting.
March in there.
Unit reporting.
Yeah, go and attack that Titan.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Unit ready.
There you go.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Unit ready.
Training. Unit ready.
Stop shooting the ground.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, I could have been capturing parts of their base. Oh well.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Ready for action. Awaiting orders. No problem. Arming good. Unit ready. Waiting orders. Unit ready.
No, don't destroy that.
Input directive.
I kind of want
Unit
that.
reporting.
Oh, the fields over here. Okay.
Moving out.
Training.
Awaiting
No.
affirmative. No problem.
No, don't run over the engineer.
Unit reporting.
Run, engineer.
On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. No problem.
Unit ready.
Go for it. Of. Must capture
Unit
plant
ready.
with harvester. Thank you.
Building captured.
Oh well, I guess we're working for the Brotherhood or not now.
Unit ready.
Hello, welcome. That wasn't a harvester a different color just before. They had to repaint their harvester to lower the number of police stars.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. No problem. Affirmative.
Okay. Hey, I can build a base up here.
Directive. Awaiting orders. Input directive. Ready for action.
I could have done that.
Construction complete. Primary building set. Building.
Input directive. Moving out. Input directive. Scan initiated. Sir?
Construction complete.
Sir.
Your rockets are like exploding before you hit it. What am I supposed to be doing again? Locate the Temple of Nod. Destroy all GDI forces. Okay. Just says locate it. Doesn't say capture it. Oh, hang on.
Building offline. Training.
I don't want it blowing that up.
Unit ready.
Oh, that dealt damage.
Unit ready.
I guess their rockets just
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
blow up
Awaiting orders.
quite easily when they're trying to track a building. Or trying to track aircraft.
Affirmative.
Building captured. Unit ready.
Yes, give me all your Tiberiums.
Affirmative.
Building captured.
And your buildings. Thank you.
Building.
Awaiting
Building
orders.
captured.
Engineering affirmative. Awaiting orders. No problem. No problem.
Construction complete.
Engineering. Affirmative.
All your Tiberiums have belonged to us. Exactly.
No problem. Yes, sir.
New construction options.
Gentlemen, make your time. What you say? Ooh, I get medics.
Yes, sir.
No longer will we be the army of cannon fodder.
No problem. Affirmative. No problem. No problem.
We have researched affordable healthcare.
No problem.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Structure sold. Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Now, I wonder if you can heal cyborgs. Actually, I think I tried that in my previous
Yes, sir.
GDI campaign. You couldn't.
You got it. Yes, sir.
No.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Medic reporting. Moving out. Input directive.
Is there anything else around here which we could capture?
Orders received.
Is this our entire base?
On my way. Orders received.
Kinda feels like it.
Orders received. On my way.
There is... Oh!
On my way.
An abandoned old Nod base.
Sir.
Primary objective achieved.
That's the old temple. Okay.
Out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
On my way. On
Now
my
I
way.
guess I've just got to destroy all their forces. This mission was a lot easier than the previous one.
Unit ready. Infantry reporting. Armament open. Awaiting orders. Scan initiated. Awaiting orders. On my way. On my way.
I guess it was made easier because I did the,
On my way.
like the, companion mission, which
Unit reporting.
removed one of their,
Yes, sir.
resources.
action. Sir, yes, sir. Input directive.
Been a while, so I forget what that was, but I did do a mission which
Unit ready.
focused on
Moving out.
getting rid of something.
You got it.
Let me have a look. Blackout. Oh, it was like the sneaky mission. Yeah, we had to destroy their radar installation.
Ready.
New terrain discovered.
Hello.
Mission accomplished.
There's someone getting away very slowly in a truck. Okay. Hooray! That was a lot easier than the previous mission. 119% efficiency.
Encoded database downloading.
The underground hangar you're about to enter houses an alien warship constructed at the end of the last war. The technology in this ship is more valuable to the Brotherhood than anything that has come before. Return it to me in Cairo.
There's no warship here.
It's gone.
Incoming emergency message.
Slavic, are you getting this?
Vega?
I borrowed this stupid ship to settle an old score in South America, and we can't control it.
Idiot.
We're somewhere southwest of the Great Antilles. Mayday! Mayday! Mayday.
Cabal informed battle grid response. We are going to North America.
And notify Kane. He will not be pleased.
If Vega's lucky, he'll die in the crash.
If GDI gets to that ship before...
We will locate that craft before GDI.
Okay. We're playing as Kate's Phoenix. Okay, when do you want me to deliver the entire ship?
The alien craft is located in this region. Find it. You must utilize your stealth advantage, as the area is infested with GDI. Once the craft is located, get an engineer inside to retrieve the Tacitus. Should you encounter Vega's forces, consider them expendable.
Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Objective 1. Locate the crashed UFO and retrieve Kane's artifacts from inside. Stop the transport of the Tacitus at all costs. Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Sir? Sir? Unit ready, yes, sir? Unit ready. Sir? Affirmative. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. I'm taking heavy fire. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Sir?
Okay.
Sir?
Don't just shoot random cars.
Awaiting orders. Unit ready.
Show some restraint.
Loud and clear. Moving out.
Well, I don't have a time limit. But I guess at some point they might stop transporting things.
Affirmative.
Oh, hello.
No problem. Affirmative. Awaiting
Well, I don't want to
orders.
deal with that if I don't have to.
Infantry reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Unit ready.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Cross the bridge.
Waiting orders. Sir? Loud and clear.
Scream if there's a train.
Moving out. Sir? Moving out. Awaiting orders. Good as reporting. Engineering.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. Taking heavy fire. Sir? Medic! Sir. Unit. No problem. Unit ready. You got it. Sir? Moving out.
Apparently there's a thing in the game where I was confused a few times in the past as to why all my infantry would explode.
Loud and clear.
And apparently it's disc throwers. When they're killed, they have a chance to, I guess, have their pack of discs explode.
Moving out. Moving out.
And that's the reason why that was happening.
You got it.
I guess there's a balancing feature or something. Vega has the best ideas. He just had found the keys for it and
Infantry reporting.
decided to take it off and fly away.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. No problem. Sir. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. You got it. Waiting orders.
They're a bit more stable than the old Grenadier, but similar concept. Oh, did the Grenadiers in the first game do the same thing?
Awaiting no problem. Affirmative. Infantry reporting. Orders received.
Okay.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Blue glow.
Sir. Unit reporting. Sir. Yes, sir. Sir, on my way. Orders received. Orders received.
Oh, hello.
Sir? No sir. Problem. Sir? Sir? Unit report. Sir? Unit report. Yes, sir. Sir? Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Sir? On my way. Awaiting orders received.
No, no. Get away from that thing.
No problem. Sir?
Unit lost.
Unit
Right.
reporting.
Okay.
Moving out. You got it.
I can see up there now. The spotlights are doing a fancy light show.
Unit report. Got it. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
I don't like our chances.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. No problem. Awaiting. No problem. No problem.
It better be down here.
Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. No problem.
That kind of looks like something.
Engineering affirmative.
That looks like the spaceship.
No problem. Yes, sir.
What luck? Uh-oh.
Engineering. No problem. No problem. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Engineering. Yes, sir.
Building captured.
Looks like they're going to ship it out by bullet train. Retrieve the cargo from the train.
Problem.
Can I get some reinforcements, please?
Engineering affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Do I have to protect that? Oh, they're building a base next to it. I don't think I would have been able to.
Engineering. Engineering. Yes, sir.
Let me see. Okay.
Engineering. No problem.
Perhaps I wasn't stealthy enough.
No problem.
There's some fighting going on over there, but
Engineering. No problem.
we'll probably be doing this mission again.
No problem. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Let me have a
Yes, sir.
scout around.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
You're an enemy. Vega's troops are hostile to me. Okay.
Unit lost.
Well,
Affirmative. No problem. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative.
maybe I could capture his buildings or something?
Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Be nice if the train was just up here,
No problem.
unguarded.
No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. No problem.
Okay, that just loops around.
Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative.
And
No problem. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. No problem.
it's possible I meant to capture a base somewhere.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
This is a big map.
Yes, sir. No problem.
No time limit again, so
Affirmative.
I'm guessing the train's just sitting somewhere waiting for me to find it.
No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. No problem. No problem. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
People are shooting at the train tracks.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. No
Very
problem.
good.
No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. No problem. Affirmative.
Oh,
Unit lost.
okay. Sure.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Okay, let's...
Unit reporting. Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Waiting order.
Maybe that train's the one with just the stuff on it.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Sir? You got it. Infantry orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Sir.
How am I going to approach this?
Sir.
The direction I took seemed alright. Aside from the Wolverines near the end. There is this direction over here.
Sir? Yes, sir?
Let me go and have a look
Yes,
this way.
sir.
I think we're going to spend some time just
Yes, sir?
revealing the map.
Moving out. Moving out. Orders received. On my way.
Okay, so there's turrets over there.
Moving out. Yes, sir?
This match very much not as stealthy as it claims.
Awaiting orders. Loud and clear.
I'm getting from that I'm supposed to capture a base somewhere.
Loud and clear. Orders received.
They did set up a base at the alien spaceship.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
I could just look up a map of the map of the, well, look up the map, but I
Yes, sir.
do prefer
Unit reporting. On my way. Awaiting orders. Loud and clear.
exploring it in game.
Awaiting orders. Sir. Unit report. On my way. On my way.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit ready. Sir. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. On my way.
Let's go over here.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Unit ready. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Orders received.
Okay, that bridge is out.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Moving out. Loud and clear. Moving out.
I prefer to not attack any more of you. For the moment.
Moving out. Loud and clear. You got it. You got it.
This Titan is determined to hunt me down.
Orders received.
Like, I saw you, I shot you, I'm going to go after you.
You got it. Sir, on my way. Unit orders received. On my way. Engineering affirmative. Sir, unit orders received. Unit reporting. On my way. Sir. Yes, sir. No problem.
Unit
On
lost.
my way. Unit ready. Awaiting orders. No problem.
Okay, keep going. That Titan is getting closer.
Affirmative. No problem. No problem. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yeah, let's have another look.
Unit reporting.
Reinforcements have
Unit
arrived.
reporting. Orders received.
Let's try and stop that train.
Waiting order. Loud and clear. Unit ready.
Unit lost.
You do not stop the train. The train stops for no one. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Train versus a bike, yeah.
Waiting. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Sir. Waiting order. Unit ready. You got it. Unit ready. I'm
Okay, so after that,
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Sir. Waiting order. No problem. Unit ready. Got it. Awaiting order. Loud and clear.
you keep going north. That seems like the best
Loud and clear.
option.
Awaiting orders. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Maybe with waiting for those
Orders received.
titans to go past.
Orders received. Awaiting orders. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it.
Then across here, though, there is a group of
Loud and clear.
there's the first group of infantry with a
Unit reporting. Sir. Unit
disc
reporting.
thrower. Okay, what if I go down this way? Let me make a save.
Yes, sir. Unit ready. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
There's an enemy base over this way, but
Sir. Yes, sir.
let's see what it's like.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir? Moving out. Yes, sir. Sir? You got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. Orders received. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Moving out.
There.
Unit, got it. Unit ready. Infantry reporting orders. Yes, sir. Sir. Unit ready. Moving out. I'm taking heavy fire. Infantry reporting.
Okay.
Got it. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good as done. Infantry reporting. You got it. I'm on it. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Infantry reporting loud and clear. Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Sir, I'm taking heavy fire. Waiting orders, sir. Yes, sir. Engineering affirmative. Waiting orders. On my way. On my way.
Okay. Well, we've got a
Waiting orders received.
satellite up over
Orders
here
received. Orders received. Yes, sir.
and a
Yes, sir.
generator.
Moving out.
That doesn't help me though.
Moving out.
I can already see. I don't
Yes,
need
sir.
that.
Affirmative. Sir? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders received. Moving out. Moving out.
That's a turret.
Yes, sir.
I could go back down this way.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Unit report. Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, go over there again. Let me just make another save.
Unit ready. Moving out.
Okay. I want you to
Orders
go and have a
received.
look.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's just cliffs there.
On my way.
Okay.
Orders received.
There is another turret.
On my way.
That's fine.
Awaiting orders. On my way.
Go over here.
Yes, sir.
That rock looks like a frog.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Unit lost.
The Titans are sitting under the bridge. That's rude.
Sir? Yes, sir?
Okay, go over here.
Orders received. You got it. Loud and clear. Yes, sir? Moving out. Moving out. Loud and clear. You got it. Moving out. Moving out.
Where does all this go?
Loud and clear. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir, orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Awaiting orders.
Well, that's kind of the other side of where those towers were.
Yes, sir. You got it. You got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Doesn't really look like there's anything else over here. Like, it's just a big loop.
Moving out.
Okay. No, let me be thorough
Unit
about
reporting.
it
On my way.
before I
Unit
reload.
reported, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Sir, moving out. Orders received.
Okay, so there was a turret over here. You can see it.
Unit reporting out. Engineering.
And yeah. Okay. This looks like there's nothing down there.
Waiting orders. Orders received.
So
No problem.
let's go back up here.
You got it.
Should probably have destroyed this. There might be something inside of it.
You got it. You got
Oh,
it.
hello.
Moving out.
Bye. So sorry, I didn't realize this place was
Sir,
occupied.
unit ready. Yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Sir? Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Moving out. Affirmative. Unit ready. Sir. Sir, affirmative.
Just keep going.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Okay, go, go! Run!
No problem.
Ow!
No problem. You got it. You got it. Moving out.
Okay, and I think the bridge down here was out.
You got it.
Yeah. And there was nothing over there.
Loud and
So then it was just the Wolverines.
loud and clear.
I mean, if I had to guess where the
Affirmative.
train was, I would say it's in their base,
On my
but
way. Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Sir, unit ready. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit
Yes,
lost.
sir. Sir, orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. No
Unit
problem.
lost.
No problem.
Okay. Keep going.
Orders received.
We're being chased by a Titan still.
Yes, sir.
But,
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
ow.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. No problem. Awaiting orders. Unit on my way. Engineering. Engineering. Yes, sir. No problem.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Unit report. No problem.
Okay.
Building captured. Base under attack.
They don't actually...
Yes, sir. No problem. No problem. No problem. Unit reporting.
capture the... They don't actually shoot the building until you capture it.
Affirmative. No problem. Engineering. Engineering.
Building captured.
Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I guess maybe it's more of a just get there quick.
Affirmative. No problem.
Hang on, there's a train.
No problem. Affirmative. No problem. Affirmative. Affirmative. No problem.
I guess that's what I need to destroy. I don't have any way to destroy it. That wasn't there last time. Okay, give me a moment. I'm going to have a look up and see what I'm supposed to do exactly. I think I've got it figured out. I just want to be sure. Let's see. This is salvage operation. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. I'm having a look at the map of the area. I think I explored enough of it to get an idea. Okay, so the base with the towers is just a little one for offloading some troops. There is another base over there. A nod base. Okay. Right. But there's quite a few troops around there. Let me see. What am I supposed to do exactly? Just to the south of the spaceship, there is a nod base. That's where they're located. Okay. Apparently, you're supposed to just go over there and then destroy the train. Let's see. Oh, great. Wikis are just copying from each other. Let's see. Okay. It seems like a bit of the mission is different because I have the Firestorm expansion installed. Because there's some mentions that, like, taking over the satellite up, or the radar up in the top left corner would help you see where things are on the map. But I already have an overview of the map, and one of the wikis did mention that the GDI forces build a base around the ship, but then because of the way they're programmed in the base game compared to how things work in the expansion, they run out of money. They stop becoming a threat. So there is a Nod base over here, which we could take over. If we can get over there. I think we have to go around that way. You can repair this bridge too. Find it difficult to get past this though, with the two Wolverines. Is there another way to do that? Let me have a look at the map again. Let me see. You know what? Say just staring at nothing. Let me actually bring this map up for people to see. There it is. Okay. So there's a map of the area. We start down in the bottom left. You can see the radar is up in the top left. It's like a tiny passage through the rocks. He says pointing, but you can't tell. Just to the southwest of the destroyed bridge there. Did I try to get through that? That would be a better way to go. Doesn't look like there's any way to get up on top of that plateau where the Nod base is. Nod is orange in this. See, I guess they can't repair... They can't repair the bridge because the Nod base is there. I mean, all I really need to do is destroy the train. I don't need to do anything else. It's interesting that you have the option to build up your base, though. Going from the... No. Going from the northwest isn't good. There's turrets there. How would I get over there and retain enough forces? There's a bunch of explosives next to a laser tower, which you could take out. There's another camper van parked on the tracks. Oh, that's what they were shooting at. Okay. That's why they were shooting at the tracks over there. Right. And I can't really get into the GDI base because it's got too many turrets and all the Titans and all. Okay. I mean, I don't really get reinforcements, so... let's see. What have I got here? I have just the engineer. Reload again.
Sir, loud and clear.
Let's go down
No problem.
this way and around, and I'll see if I can get through that small gap.
Got it. Moving out. Loud and clear.
Let me speed it up a little bit.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Moving out. You got it. Moving out. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Okay, so it was just down and around here.
Moving out. Loud and clear. Awaiting orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Awaiting on my way. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, moving out.
Unless I can blow that up.
Got it.
But that's just rocks.
Got it.
So I doubt it.
Sir. Sir. Awaiting orders. Unit ready. No problem.
It doesn't look like any of you can get through there.
Affirmative.
Okay. Reload again.
Unit ready. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Moving out. You got it. Loud and clear.
No, I don't particularly want to fight
Got
you.
it. Moving out. You got it. You got it. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. Waiting orders. On my way. You got it. Waiting order now. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. I'm taking heavy yes, sir. Fire. Awaiting no problem. Sir? Yes, sir. You got it.
Okay.
Unit reporting. Sir.
Now then, how do I get past all this without losing too many troops?
Sir, orders received. Orders received. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
I guess careful use
Unit reporting.
of...
Moving out. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Loud. Unit
Unit
ready. You got
lost.
it. Sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
No problem. Infantry reporting.
Okay.
Infantry report. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where's the other Wolverine?
Orders
There it
received.
is.
Infantry reporting. Clear. Sir, on my way. On my way. Waiting orders. On my way. Moving out. On my way. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Unit reporting. Loud and clear.
There we go. Let me make a save. We lost some troops, but that's actually quite a bit better than it was before.
You got it. You got it.
Okay. We might even be able to destroy the train.
You got it. Moving out.
War as hell. Yeah. I like these missions. The maps are quite large, and it means that I have to spend quite a bit of time figuring out exactly what they want me to do.
Yes, sir.
Which I don't
Unit ready. On my way.
I guess I don't particularly mind,
On
but...
my way. Moving out. Moving out. No problem. Infantry reporting. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Sir? Yes, sir? Orders received. Yes, sir?
Well, that
Awaiting
train just
orders.
zoomed off.
Affirmative. Unit reporting. Orders received.
I think the
Orders
train
received.
stopped.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir? Engineering problem. Unit, yes,
Yep,
sir.
they're attacking the
Yes, sir? Orders received.
ampersand on the tracks now, I guess.
On my way. Yes, sir? On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir. You got it. On my way. Sir? Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Awaiting orders, sir.
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Okay. So I guess you could take over the Nod base, and you might have to if you take too long and they build up a base there, but apparently with the expansion it kind of messes up what the GDI is supposed to do. So
The ship is immobilized, sir. Vega's men are ready to blow down the sinkhole.
And the Tacitus.
There's no sign of the object which you described, sir.
The Tacitus is the source, Slavic. Its Tiberian secrets can make or break empires. Find it.
Locate that Tacitus soldier, or I will bury your team in that hole.
Yes, sir. Hang on, sir. There's movement here.
Cabal, replay.
Detail. Frame forward. Cycle.
Freeze. Extrapolate for missing data. Mutants.
Cabal. How do we find her?
Probability suggests she'll return to the GDI medical colony near Provo, or enter the Underground Railroad here, near New Detroit. The decision is yours, Commander Solek.
okay. You don't think there's many people out there that haven't done that level by skipping the alien ship by the end? Well, if I don't need to go get it, then I can see why. Like, getting to the alien ship, okay, you get told that it's not there, so it would be in the train. But then you sort of still have to find where the train is, so... New Detroit, oh no, we're going to Detroit.
You must reach the medical colony in the region without being prematurely detected by GDI and forcing a base evacuation. To prevent this, consider first destroying the 3 sensor towers protecting the base. Our new artillery unit should be sufficient for the job, even in your hands. Once inside the base, the capture of the mutant female should be simple.
Okay.
The mutant female may be trying to reach the Underground Railway system located in New Detroit. Move in and control the station before she arrives. If she boards the train, you must stop it immediately. This may be our last chance of capturing the abomination.
Okay. Well, I guess another choice up to people if they wish. Attack the GDI mission or attack the train mission. Let's see. I'll roll a dice myself. 1 to 3 for the north one. 4 to 6 for the south one. Okay. And people have no particular opinions one way or another. Then, we'll go for this one. I rolled a 2.
Reach the medical colony in the region without being prematurely detected.
Let's go. Okay. Nope. You'll see 3 locations on sensor arrays. You have been provided with 2 artillery units. Good hunting. Reinforcements are arriving soon.
Reinforcements have arrived.
That was soon.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Good as. Infantry reporting.
Okay, very good.
Scan initiated. Unit
We have some artillery. Very nice.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
You remember the one with the sensor towers being easier, but okay, fair enough. Well, that was the one which we ended up choosing.
Link open.
Let's see. We're going to take over. Okay, we're going to destroy the sensor towers. Reach a medical colony in the region without prematurely detected by GDI and forcing a base evacuation. To prevent this, consider first destroying the 3 sensor towers protecting the base. Find and destroy the GDI sensor towers without getting too close and getting detected by them. Once the towers are destroyed, move on the base and capture the medical colony before Umagon the mutant can escape. Okay. Oh, there's one there, and one there. Yeah, okay.
Ready for action.
Unit orders received. Moving out.
Let me make a save.
Sir, on my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
I mean, these have got pretty good range, so I should be able to attack some of
New
them
construction options. Building.
without
Waiting orders.
traveling too far.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options.
And you can't go anywhere down there.
On my
Okay.
way. Input directive.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Should I destroy the bridge?
Sir, yes, sir.
Unit ready. Orders received. Waiting orders. Moving out. Moving out. Input directive. Unit ready. You got it. Input affirmative.
No problem.
If I can. These train bridges might be made of sterner stuff than the normal road bridges.
Awaiting order.
Okay.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
So soon it doesn't even need midway support. Yeah, I know, it's just like... just stretching right across there. Nothing keeping it up.
Input directive.
Construction complete.
They really know how to build their bridges in the future
Input
2030 or whenever this game takes place.
Waiting orders.
Like 5 years from now.
New construction options.
Yes, sir.
If I tell you to just attack that, will you automatically try and shoot it when you get within range?
On my way. Unit ready. Processing. Scan initiated.
Yeah, just walk across
Unit
it.
reporting. Link open.
Sir, it hurts. Ow. Don't be a big baby. A big baby.
Affirmative. Unit ready. Link open. Sir?
Make a save. Probably going to be some towers and such around, which we have to avoid. Oh, hello. Oh, my artillery!
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
Well, that was good. Let me reload.
Unit reporting.
Turn around.
Processing.
Too late.
Unit ready. Unit reporting.
Oh, we can build walls now.
Building. Training.
Unit reporting. Unit ready.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Comlink open.
Unit ready.
Fired.
Harvester under attack.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Unit lost. Base under attack. Unit ready.
Okay. I guess that doesn't count as being detected early.
Input directive.
Unit lost.
No, it became a blob.
Unit ready.
It's what he always wanted.
Infantry reporting.
Construction complete. Building.
Unit
No
ready.
problem. Sir, yes, sir. No problem.
Comlink open.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Fire.
Construction complete.
Comlink open.
Man took blobbing to a new level.
No problem. Input directive.
Loud and clear. No problem. Sir, yes, sir.
Being detected in the northwest. GDI has detected you. Really? Oh, I guess I got too close. Okay. Right. My troops got too close.
Input directive.
Training.
Waiting orders. You got it. Input directive.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Unit ready. Target fired. Unit ready. Proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Ready for action. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Okay.
Moving out on my way.
Unit ready.
So I guess it. I can't see, but I guess it's like up to there or something.
Unit ready.
But these can attack
Comlink open.
outside of that range. Sir, what about sensor towers just went down? Where it was, there's a giant crater.
Waiting orders. Comlink open.
I have no idea what could have happened. 1 minute it was there, the next minute it wasn't.
Building.
They said something about a series of explosions, but Ion Store's very particular this year. Oh, they should never have stuck that,
Comlink open.
Infantry reporting.
like,
Sir, yes, sir.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know, lightning rod on top of their vehicle. But I mean, the whole thing is basically a big lightning rod.
Silos needed.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Input directive. Unit ready.
Sir, yes, sir.
So that's one down.
Construction complete.
I guess we go for that one next. Let's build a war factory. That'll be better than marching my infantry across all of this Tiberium. Also, let me make a save. Oh, that's just you.
Unit ready.
I'm gonna run out of power. I'd actually turn off the
Construction complete. Low power.
The refineries.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
I wonder if they could get too close to it. By like going down here or something.
Building.
Ready for action. No problem. Infantry reporting. Infantry reporting. No problem.
Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Well, so it's interesting again that I just have a radar, even though I don't have a radar. Or I have the auto map.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Sir, no problem.
Unit ready.
Input directive.
Unit ready.
Sir? On my way.
Okay, head up there. And get some more cyborgs.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Moving out. Unit ready. By your command.
Unit ready.
Armament open. By your command. Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's see.
Armament open.
You,
Unit ready.
you, and you.
Orders received. Awaiting orders.
You can all go over there. Let's make a save. Okay. Now, this one next.
Link open. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way. Link open. Orders received. Orders received, sir. Input directive. Sir. Orders received. Problem.
Let me just tell you to attack that, and you'll figure out when you're within range.
Yes, sir. Link open.
Waiting orders. Yeah. I'm on it. Sir, yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Okay.
Sir, ready.
Make a save. Now, can I get to the other one by going along here?
On my way. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Orders
hello.
received. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Turn around.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Orders received. Link open. Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Unit ready.
Sir, yes, sir.
Look at us just reshape that entire mountainside.
Loud and clear.
Sir, awaiting orders. On my way. On my way.
Okay, she's hopping on the train. Oh. I don't know what happened there.
Link open. Scan terminated.
Might not be able to get over there onto the train tracks.
Engaged.
They might have seen the remodeling of the mountain.
Unit ready.
Yeah, I mean, they already had.
Awaiting
Or
orders.
something.
Link open. Scan initiated. Affirmative. Input directive. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Proceeding.
Mission failed.
Oh, that was incredibly quick. Blip. Was that because I got too close, or because I ran out of time?
Awaiting orders. Sir? Moving out.
Felt like that just happened because I ran out of time.
Moving out.
Got too close, the sensors have a huge radius.
Silos needed.
Yeah, okay. But I got the message that I was detected after it said that she was boarding the train.
Unit ready. Sir? Yes, sir. Moving out, sir. Unit reporting. Unit ready.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Go and try again. Maybe one of them wiggled too close.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit reporting.
So far, it seems like the missions are occurring concurrently with the GDI campaign.
Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Sir? Yes,
Well.
sir. Now, orders received. Orders received. Out. Sir? Unit ready. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I guess I did get too close. It would have happened by now if it was on the timer.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Maybe you can't get close enough?
Sir?
Let's see.
Orders received.
Because the terrain's so uneven. Or you can't, like, stay far away enough.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. On my way.
Okay, there we go.
Silos needed. Building.
There we go. All sensor arrays down. Full area map generation downloading now.
Construction complete.
Thank you.
Unit ready. Orders received.
Okay, let's see. So, I guess now it's just a normal sort of a attack the base mission. Stop it, it's Hewitt's hair saw. Because they got the train to here, and then, like, I don't think the train went that way. They just boarded it and left. Okay.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Sir? Unit reporting. Moving out.
Well, we can
Sir? Yes, sir.
shell their harvester.
Ready, sir. Unit ready. On my way. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Problem.
That'll upset them.
Unit ready. Orders received. Infantry reporting. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Sir? Moving out.
Building.
Sir? Unit ready. Sir?
Hello, welcome. Finally, it's a real nod. I think if people have a look, they should find that there's two emotes, which I added. One for GDI and one for Nod.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Sir? Sir, yes, sir. Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yay!
Unit
Okay.
lost.
Yeah, there they are. I was looking to make them like the one in top left corner where they spin, but I couldn't find matching ones for both of them, and that would mean that they'd be subscriber only. So bless that buggy driver. So dedicated. I'm surprised we didn't have to like. I don't know. It's nice that we didn't need to take out all the forces nearby. Just destroying the train was enough.
Sickening specimen.
Strong nonetheless. Prisoner, I will not ask again. Where is the Tacitus? You have gained much from the technology of peace, mutant. Why betray your brotherhood?
Divination is a lie. It's killing us. Kane is using you.
Terminate the bitch.
Wait! She may know something.
What is she doing?
She's pinching her carotid artery against her spine. I've seen it before in the camps.
But she'll pass out.
She'll die. Intervene! Wait. The tracking device has been activated. She'll take us where we want to go.
Umagon has led us to the mutant headquarters here in the north. He will attack posing as a GDI force. The mutants will blame GDI, and we will gain their support.
We must first capture a small defense initiative outpost here, and use it to manufacture our attack units.
Good luck, GDI.
It feels a bit weird that the Brotherhood and Dawn would be opposed to mutants, considering they spread the Tiberium everywhere. And aren't they all about how Tiberium would bring about the like later evolution of humans or something like that? Yeah, well, I guess they attract all kinds.
Control of the mutants is in our grasp. Their headquarters is located to the north of your drop-off position. The GDI units you will need to implicate in this deception occupy a small base to the southwest. Do not mar the Brotherhood's name any further. Allow the blame to fall squarely on Solomon's shoulders.
Okay. Maybe these mutants as rejects failed experiments. Oh, okay.
Base under attack.
Capture the remaining buildings.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good as done. Awaiting order. Loud and clear. Good as done.
No, I need these buildings.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Loud and clear.
With these buildings, we can produce our own uniforms.
Unit ready.
That's not real Tiberium evolution.
Engineering, no problem.
You gotta do it correctly. I think by cramming people full of as much juice as possible going by Renegade.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Or something.
Building captured.
Okay. I mean, our light infantry is still in non-uniforms, but, shush. Okay. Now, would I want to sell the walls? Because that would let the Tiberian spread. Oh, no, that's repairing.
Structure sold.
Be free! Make me more money.
Building.
There's 5 trees in there, too.
Yes, sir.
That's gonna spread pretty quickly.
Infantry reporting. You got it.
I may have made a bit of a mistake.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
I guess Starkey.
Moving out. Loud and clear.
Awaiting orders.
Repair that. Bob Page moment of CNC. Why contain it?
Construction complete.
It's cool.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Okay. I'm wondering whether I should build a wall along here so it spreads this way. It doesn't spread that quickly.
Building.
Sir?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Let's see the objectives. Control of the mutants is in our grasp. Their headquarters are located to the north of your drop-off position. The units you will need to implicate GDI in this deception can be obtained by capturing the rest of the GDI base that you will start in. Do not mar the Brotherhood's name any further. Allow the blame to fall squarely upon Solomon's shoulders. Capture the enemy construction yard awaiting you. Use GDI units to destroy the mutant's base. Okay, so not the light infantry. Specifically GDI forces. Sell those rocks? No.
Construction complete.
Okay. We just need to wait a bit to get some more resources. They'll build a radar.
Building.
Sir?
I don't really want to explore until I have a GDI unit to do so. So once we get some Wolverines.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Can I repair the walls? No. People are quoting the Melkavian mod, I think it's called, for Deus Ex. But Command and Conquer fine.
Insufficient funds.
I need to do a playthrough of Deus Ex at some point. Is that the name of that mod? Is it a mod? I just know of it from a video on YouTube. I think it's a mod. Well, no, it was a video someone made, wasn't it? I'm thinking of a video. I think there's another one, which is the other thing I'm thinking of.
Construction complete.
But there's one where he's arguing with himself in the bathroom.
New construction options.
Stick with the prod. Prod was a prod, just in case. We're police.
Building.
Unit ready. On my way.
Training.
Okay, if you wanted Deus Ex Recut and the two most quotable ones. Yes, that's what the other one's called. Deus Ex Recut. I think the guy who made it, like, the original video,
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
I think it got taken down a few years ago, but then the original guy uploaded, like,
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
basically the same
Loud
thing.
and clear.
He recreated it with a higher resolution recording or something.
Yeah, you got it.
Building.
So it's not the same video, just higher resolution. It's slightly different, just because of like NPCs moving around in different ways.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. You got it.
Yeah, that works better. Stick with the nod. Nod with the nod.
You got it. You got it.
Just in case, though. We're faithful.
Loud and clear.
We're peace through power.
You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
The whole thing's like, jeez. That's some pretty old memes there. It's been around for ages.
Infantry reporting clear. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Orders loud and clear. You got it.
I'm sorry, a car? Where's that car? Someone's just driving a car around.
You got it.
As you do.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Off-roading it. There they go.
Orders.
Huh.
You got it.
Oh well.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. You got it. Sir? Loud and clear. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. Loud and clear. You got it. You got it.
Is he following me?
You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
There's also Deus Ex in Snacklish, and for an even deeper cut, there's Deus Ex Arena. I don't think I've seen that one. I think I saw the Snacklish one.
You got it. You got it. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
It's just as you're listening to it, and you're like, what the heck?
Loud and clear. You got it.
Just starts sounding like gibberish.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
The car's got a machine gun on it. It's not just following me around driving on a Sunday afternoon at all.
Building. Silos needed.
Sir, I'm on it.
Someone's Mad Maxing it.
Orders. Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Yeah, I'm on it. Infantry reporting. You got it.
Unit ready.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready.
Sir. Loud and clear.
Okay, hop down there. We couldn't have painted the tanks at all a different color. Whatever. We're just a red division of GDI forces.
Unit ready.
Sir. On my way.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Orders received.
Unit ready.
Sir. Orders received.
I like the bright red APC.
Orders received. Moving out.
Didn't realize the entire thing was actually colored in faction colors.
Orders received.
Why couldn't they indulge it? Schoolable.
Unit ready. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Moving out. Moving out.
I need to watch that after this
Yes,
now.
sir.
Thank you.
On my way.
I completely forgotten about it.
On my way.
Maybe it'd be for the better.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Okay, so there's a bridge there.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. On my way. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way.
There's another bridge here.
Yes, sir.
Is it broken? Yes, it is. Okay.
Moving out.
Hmm.
Moving out. Orders received. Orders received. On my way. On my way. On my way. Sir?
There's a recreational vehicle approaching the base.
Unit ready. Orders received. Orders
It may be a Winnebago. It's got rockets.
Waiting orders. Unit ready. No problem.
I guess these are the mutant vehicles. They're just taking, like, junk stuff and...
Waiting orders.
Yeah.
Sir, you got it.
Okay.
Unit on my way. Yes, sir. Moving out. Sir, out and clear.
Training. Unit ready.
Unit moving out.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
On my way.
Oh, more cars.
Unit
On
ready.
my way. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Orders received. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. On my way.
Keep going through their base.
Yes, sir.
Ah, there's a gate. Okay.
Infantry reporting.
Right, APCs can run over people.
Moving out.
Infantry reporting. Sir? Sir? I'm on it. Infantry reporting. Out and clear. You got it.
Thank you very much for the follow, Spartan. Harvesters can also run over troops.
Out and clear.
I'm a bit less surprised by that because they're a lot larger. The APC doesn't look like it'd be big enough to run over people, but I mean, following the logic of the game,
I'm on it. Yeah. Infantry reporting.
it is a car.
Sir?
Muties even had some pet doggos. Yeah, let's leave them alone. Oh, that's a gun turret.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Is this their base? Do these buildings count as their base?
Moving out. Moving out.
I'm on it. Sir? I'm on it.
Unit ready.
I guess I'll destroy it all.
Infantry reporting. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. You
Silos
got it.
needed.
No problem.
They are repairing them.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Did my APC get destroyed? No, it's fine. It's just over there. It escaped over the water.
On my way.
The best way to deal with the fiends,
Unit ready.
remember they're being quite tough. Machine guns, probably. I think they're pretty good against vehicles.
Building.
Unit ready. On my way. No problem. You got it.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Okay,
Loud and clear.
go down here. I'll deal with them in a bit.
Unit ready.
Yeah, it's quite proficient at running over the original.
Sir?
They kind of are in this as well. They seem to do it more as a last resort. I mostly see it from their harvesters. If they're under attack by infantry, they'll sort of go out of their way to try and run them over with the harvester.
Awaiting orders. Loud and
With
clear.
other troops.
You got it.
Unit ready.
You got it.
Maybe. Or with other tanks and such, maybe. But I also like StarCraft or Empire Earth or Age of Empires, perchance. I really like Age of Empires 1. I grew up playing it. Age of Empires 2 I like as well. Maybe not as much as Age of Empires 1. StarCraft I like a lot.
Unit ready.
I've done a playthrough previously of the base campaign of StarCraft 1. Not Brood Wars yet though. That's still to come. Empire Earth. I've played a little bit of it. I'm not a huge fan of it. It feels a bit haphazard to me. I have played some skirmishes on my own in the past, but just the mechanics in it never really appealed to me. I played a bit more of Rise of Nations when it comes to games like that. Age of Empires 1 enjoyer, convert Vietnamese. That's right, yes, quite popular there, isn't it? No, I'm just old enough that it was the one which was out at the time, so that was the first one I got. Then Age of Empires 2 came out. So I did a full playthrough of Age of Empires 1, including Age of Empires 1 campaigns, Rise of Rome campaigns, and the demo campaigns for both of those. That was quite a lot. That was a few years ago now. It's all uploaded onto my YouTube channel. Linked in the About page. Or just Mechball.
Silos needed.
If you feel like sitting through like 40 videos.
Sir? Yes, sir?
Get over there. Empire Earth you played once, it was just so slow. You knew you lost extremely early, but it took hours for someone to end it. It's... I don't really remember enough about it. The scope of it's very impressive. And I could probably have gotten into it if I had it at the time when it came out. But coming at it later on... The units are very rock, paper, scissors, I believe. And... I don't know, just something about the mechanics of, like, collecting resources and building a base and such, it never really appealed to me. I can't remember enough about it to be too precise about that, sorry, but... Empires 1, Age of Empires 1, sometimes you'd use cheat Photon Man. The cheat codes in it were pretty good. I think Photon Man was the laser rifle guy. E equals MC Trooper was the one with the nuke.
Awaiting orders.
Brood Wars is fun. The campaign actually gets kind of difficult a few times. Yeah, I think playing through... I always found StarCraft quite difficult. I think it's because the AI tends to rush you, which, coming from Age of Empires 1, where the AI is basically brain dead,
On my way.
having the AI, like, attack you was something I was too prepared for.
On my way. You got it.
Unit lost.
Okay, these aren't too tough.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
All of my...
Unit lost.
Yeah. All of my, death throws exploded.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it.
As I was saying earlier, they have a chance to explode on death.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Oh, hello.
On my way.
They've brought buses.
You got it. Unit reporting.
Unit lost. Silos needed. Building.
Waiting orders.
And a buggy.
On my way. Sir? Orders
I expand my base? Don't think so. I need to play through Brood Wars. I need to find my CD, because I want to play through the original version, not the one which is on, Battle.net. Even though the visuals in the, updated version look really nice. I get a bit of a stickler for playing the original versions, such as we're doing here. StarCraft race used to like to enjoy playing as Terran and Protoss. I always like playing as Zerg. Hello, welcome. I'll be watching my marathon playthrough. Well then. Thank you very much for watching it.
Sir?
I quite enjoyed Marathon. I was, pleasantly surprised that it was as accessible as it was. I was thinking it would be more difficult to get into, but, no. In that case, I played through the LFNet version of, Marathon, which is now all on Steam.
Unit ready.
I believe for free.
Sir?
On
my way.
I played through Marathon 1 using the Steam version. Durandal and Infinite, I think it's called. I played through using the versions from the websites.
Waiting orders.
Basically, it's the same thing.
Moving out. Yes, sir.
Steam versions were out at the time. Would I say that Tiberian Sun doesn't have any good or bad guys? There's morally grey areas. I'd agree with that. GDI don't seem to be terribly focused on saving the world, as opposed instead more focused on opposing Brotherhood of Nod. Like GDI sort of say civilians sometimes, but it's more seems to be because Nod's around messing with them.
Yes, sir.
You can download StarCraft Remaster for free. You only need to pay for the improved graphics. I think part of that is the problem there. You have to pay for it. I already own StarCraft and Brood Wars. If I can find my Brood Wars CD. Or some other method. Cough cough. But,
Building.
yeah, anyway. Sorry, train of thought ended. Played through the first one now, never played the Mac. Story and cool gameplay for its time is what sucked you in. It does really, it's quite a fancy, shooter. I like the environments and the story it was telling. It's interesting the apparent depths it goes to. And there's some secrets in the first game which I didn't actually get to in my playthrough.
Sir? Moving out.
I kind of wonder whether I'll go to the earlier one and go through Pathways of Darkness, I think it's called. Which is maybe tangentially related to Marathon.
Unit reporting.
It just seems like Bungie like putting references to all of the games in. So, ooh, maybe it's related. Not much more than that, but yeah. That game though is I know that one's not as accessible as Marathon. It's got a time limit for one. It's kind of like an RPG, but also a first-person shooter.
Awaiting orders.
And there's a lot more of sort of like there's a lot more of a right way to do things and wrong way to do things. From my understanding, I haven't actually played much of it myself. I have watched a video, as I'm sure most people have, done by Mandalore about the game, which is how I found out about the Marathon series in the first place. But, yeah, it's still a bit undecided whether I'll go play that. Brood Wars, you thought it was Brood War in the singular? Oh, it is singular. I'm just looking at my CD case up there. Sorry.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
I'm appending an S through habit. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll look into the version on Battle.net.
Unit ready.
We'll see. I did try and play a little bit of StarCraft 2 like a week ago.
Yes, sir.
That game is...
Unit lost.
Moving out, sir.
I played through Wings of Liberty back when it first came out, I think it's called. But then it took so long for the next ones to come out, I kind of lost interest in it. I played a skirmish game of it. There's so much in it which is geared towards playing on online, I just get put off by it.
Unit reporting. Awaiting orders.
And I find the menus confusing to set up a game. Anyway.
Orders received. Yes, sir.
No, they got...
Unit reporting. On my way.
How do I deal with you? I don't have anti-air.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Oh, I got helipads. Okay.
Unit lost. Building.
No, leave my Titans alone.
Unit ready.
They're very delicate.
Unit reporting.
Oh, they got mammoth tanks. I like that.
Construction complete.
My experience with StarCraft 2 isn't bad, but it's more likely to go back to the original if you want that fix. My issue is not so much the gameplay of StarCraft 2, which I do enjoy. It's more... I'm not someone who plays multiplayer games, and playing StarCraft 2, there's a lot of things where it's like, here's the list of your, you know, the last 2 minutes of your mouse clicks, and play a bunch of matches and we'll determine the AI difficulty for you so that you can, you know, so that it, like, auto-adjusts based on your skill. And I kind of get put off by that because I'm sort of like, I just want to set it myself.
Unit lost.
This is me probably just being old and grumpy about it, but...
Sir?
I don't know. I did see that... I think they changed something where the AI used to say GG and quit the game when you beat them to a point where they couldn't recover from. And it seems like they've changed it, so they still say GG, but then you get the option as to whether you want them to quit the game or not, which is nice. Instead of them just doing it.
New construction options.
Because sometimes I like beating the AI around. I'm not necessarily wanting to go through the missions and the skirmish maps as quickly as possible or whatever.
Construction complete.
Because you want to mess around with just build a big army or something.
Building.
Anyway. Do you want to completely break the map with Archons? Yeah, exactly. Just build a huge army of Archons. Or the Dark Archons. Yeah, they have mind control, so you can end up with, like, all three forces of all three armies.
Building.
Of course, rifle sounds more badass than Stimpack does to in Brood War. Did they change the sound for them in Brood War? Or do you just mean in original StarCraft, as compared to StarCraft 2?
Silos needed.
I do like the visuals of StarCraft 1 to StarCraft 2.
Sir?
I think it's because I just like the pixel art.
Unit reporting.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Aside from the 3D artwork or whatever. Okay. Build that.
Building. Building.
Hello, I'm Mech 4. I primarily play older games. And ones which I couldn't play growing up. I guess that's why. Some of my opinions about some of these things is like that. anyway.
Building.
Sarkar 2 sounds are different. Right, okay.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
I guess these Orca fighters will help with their... Banshees? I think they're Banshees.
Unit ready.
Yeah, but haven't actually used the Nod fighters yet. When you play Tiberian Sun, you use the music scouting on loop. I just left it as it is. I really like the music in this series. It's fantastic work as usual from
Unit ready.
Frank Klepacki and the others. He says, covering for the fact that he only remembers the name of one of the musicians who worked on the game. I said before, but another one I want to have a look at is Emperor Battle for Dune, because that has a fantastic soundtrack, even if the gameplay is apparently not necessarily the best.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting.
What are my thoughts on Halo Wars 1? I have not played it, so I don't really have any opinions on it. My experience with the Halo series so far has only been Halo 1, 2, and 3. I played for about a year ago.
Awaiting orders.
I've not played any other games in the series. I believe that's the RTS games. That's about the extent of my knowledge of them. Time to complete the set. Which one's the next one? ODST? Or Reach or something? If we're talking about the first-person games.
Sir? Death from above. Death from above, sir. Sir? Pilot reporting.
You can't attack them? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, well. Just weather the storm, I guess.
No problem. On my way.
Unit lost.
Unit ready.
Unit lost.
Moving out. Moving out. You got it.
Oh, they've got a hand of
Loud and clear.
light or whatever it's called.
On my way.
You got it. You got it. Loud and clear.
You got it. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Loud and clear. You got it. Loud and clear.
On my way. You got it. Unit reporting.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
No sniping my Titans.
Building.
Unit ready.
Unit lost.
No problem. Yes, sir. Waiting. On my way. No problem.
Unit lost.
Infantry reporting. On it. Infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. On my way.
Orders.
Orders received.
Emperor's gameplay is pretty standard old school RTS until you meet the
I'm on it.
Leolasu, I guess. Okay.
Unit Unit ready.
I don't know what that is. Oh, you actually managed to get home. Huh.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it.
Unit lost.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh, there's a... Right, these are turrets.
Unit ready.
You got it.
I think the Flash Masters are the setting. Oh, that sounds interesting.
Sir, I'm on it.
I thought that was more the Ordos, but I guess they're more like
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
psychics and cyborgs and stuff. I don't know too much about Dune. I need to read the books,
Orders, sir.
Unit ready.
Sir, you got it.
along with so much else.
I'm on it. Infantry reporting.
I started reading Fellowship of the Ring again just before.
Sir.
You killed enough of my children. Take me and be done with this violence.
Unit ready. Mission accomplished.
Okay, now good, get out of there. Okay, good. He was about to get zapped by his own tower. Tried listening to the audiobook, but he dropped out. The Dune. My understanding is the book is quite heavy on politics for the setting and such. Which could make it a bit dry. Haha. But I'd give at least maybe the first 3 books a try. I can't really give my opinion on them. I haven't read them. Haha, jokes. Anyway, 43% efficiency. What is this?
Good welcome, citizens. Battle Grid Response has reported that a GDI battalion rolled into an undefended mutant camp today, killing all but a few of the long-suffering forgotten who lived there. While their diplomats talk of finding a peaceful solution, it appears GDI's appetite for the blood of innocents continues to grow. The Brotherhood asks all citizens to join them, receive divination, and fight the great oppressor.
What's the other channels up there?
GDI takes no responsibility for the attack that occurred earlier today. We consider the Forgotten to be our allies, and they must trust us when we say this was a Brotherhood trick.
Never say trust us to a mutant.
The more GDI denies, the guiltier they look.
The Tacitus is back in our hands. The mutants are convinced GDI is responsible for the attack. Good. But I am disturbed. Interrogation reveals GDI may have a serum to reverse the effect of Tiberium divination.
Impossible.
If it is true, it could compromise the Great Plan. It must be located and destroyed. Nothing must interfere with the technology of peace.
Nothing will.
The mutants believe we are an ally now. Use them.
Okay. Ordos are basically a Westwood insert with an unethical businessman in the most polite terms. Right. Are they a faction in the books? Maybe they were briefly mentioned. I don't really remember. Extrapolated a lot upon for the game. Shows you how much I know about the setting. Anyway, it's neat if they're having a bit of fun with the setting and making their own stuff up about it.
Use the cyborg commando and his team to locate the biotoxin tanker trucks. Both trucks must reach the convoy point here if they are to arrive in time to aid you in your assault against the research facility. GDI patrols are known to be in the area. The informant must make contact with the mutants south of the GDI base. Use the mutants to protect the informant and to eliminate GDI patrols. Reinforcements will arrive after you have secured the railway tunnel here. Use them to locate and destroy the research facility. The mutants, of course, are expendable. Use the cyborg commando and his team to locate the biotoxin tanker trucks. Both trucks must reach the convoy point here if they are to arrive in time to aid you in your assault against the research facility.
Okay. It's another two, like, missions, one which modifies the previous.
Directive.
Okay. Oh, he's having a look ahead.
Standing out.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
On my way.
He's got a different voice. No direct presence. You think they got the name of our glossary decanonized or something. Ah, okay.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders received. No problem. I'm taking heavy fire. Medic!
Well.
Standing by.
Nice. Waiting order now.
Okay,
Yes,
so what do you do? Okay, you fire green globs.
Directive.
All you know about dealing sandworms and steam. The Lynchian version. I think that is. I've said before, I need to watch that film.
Unit ready, yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit reporting.
Your command.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Unit ready. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Oh, hang on.
Standing by.
Oh, there was a dude behind that tree. Okay. Nord forces were recently forced out of this area. However, spies report that the Nord biotoxin facility has not yet been destroyed by GDI troops. The cyborg commando and his team should be able to slip through the main GDI force and recover 2 tankers full of biotoxin, provided we act quickly. Locate biotoxin trucks. Escort the trucks to the checkpoint east of the base. Okay.
Sir. Unit ready.
I guess repair bridge.
Ready. Yes, sir. On my
Bridge
way.
repaired.
Moving out. Unit reporting.
Standing by.
Unit lost.
Oi!
Orders received.
Directive.
I need that!
Unit ready.
Standing by. Away. Your command.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Stop it!
Yes, sir. No problem. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Bridge repaired.
Moving out.
Your command.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. On my way. You got it. Waiting orders. Unit ready.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. Engineering.
Standing by.
Unit ready. Orders received. Moving out. Unit ready.
Status. They will not
Unit reporting. On my way.
Well, how good are you against a vehicle? Pretty good.
Status. Affirmative.
Waiting order. On my way.
Status.
No problem. Sir? Orders received. Yes, sir. Unit ready.
Standing by. Will know.
Unit ready, sir.
Kaboom.
Your command. Stand.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. No problem. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way.
I wonder if we have any
On my way.
room for base building around.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Status.
Affirmative, sir. Orders received. On my way. Unit reporting. On my way.
Okay, anything over there?
On my way. Moving out. Unit
Meteor
yes, sir.
storm approaching.
Waiting orders. Sir.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. On my way.
Oh, gee, thanks. Okay, well that dropped Tiberium everywhere.
Stand here.
Yes, sir. No problem, sir.
Status. Directive.
I guess that helps me because this guy will heal.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Your command.
Yeah, while he's standing in the Tiberium.
I smell their fear.
Boop.
Affirmative.
Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir.
What's up here?
Yes, sir. Orders received. Moving out.
Oh, hello.
Unit moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
there's a bit of a base over there.
Standing by. I obey.
Unit reporting. On my way.
Any for big kibits? Well, thanks for joining. Hope you have a good rest.
I smell their fear. Status. I smell their fear.
Unit lost.
For the Brotherhood.
Waiting order. On my way.
Standing by. Command. Affirmative.
But they got a tower there.
Waiting order. On my way.
I'm not doing a very good job of conserving my troops,
On
but
my way.
Your command.
this guy seems like he could probably do a fair bit of work on his own.
Unit red, sir. On my way. Yes, sir.
Oh.
On my way. Yes, sir.
Your command.
Awaiting orders. No problem.
Status. Executing. Executing. They will know fear. I smell their fear.
Okay, go and attack them. Maybe you get a level up from it.
For the Brotherhood. I obey.
That.
Stand here.
Do you want us to take toxin trucks to the east somewhere? Do you mean through here? Let me have a look at that again. Checkpoint east of the base.
Directive.
Yeah, so I guess the base is over here. Okay.
Stand here. They will know fear. Directive.
Ooh, you can attack that from out of range.
Directive. I smell their fear. Status. Executing. Affirmative. I obey. I obey. For the Brotherhood. Stand.
Well, hold on a moment.
Executing.
Is there anything else I can make use of here?
Executing. Affirmative. Executing. Stand here. Terminate. Your command.
They just sell the building.
Your command.
Unit lost.
They will know fear.
Oh. Well, it was nice having that
Affirmative.
bike.
Standing by. Affirmative. For the Brotherhood. Directive. I obey. Affirmative. Stand here. Stand here. I obey.
Did you hit him? You did? Okay. Go over here then. Heal up.
Yes, sir.
Standing by. Directive. Stand clear.
Okay. Speed up the game while we're waiting for him to heal.
Stand clear.
Come on. Okay, there we go.
I obey.
Let's have a look over here. The base is probably this way. Hello, there's a dude.
Terminated. Affirmative.
There was a dude, now there's a crater.
I obey. Executing.
Biotoxin tankers located.
Stand clear.
Okay.
Unit reporting. Unit ready.
Directive.
Oh.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Moving
Like,
out.
that's all that we have to do?
Orders received.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Directive. Stand
Yes, sir.
clear.
Affirmative.
Your command.
And what's all this over here then? Or down here.
Unit ready. Orders received.
Let me save.
Status.
Just in case shenanigans occur, like another meteor storm.
Your command. I can smell their fear.
Unit ready. On my way. Engineering affirmative. Affirmative. No problem.
Come on, you're gonna need to aim better than that, you poster.
Standing by. Affirmative. Executing. Affirmative. Executing.
Go over here.
Stand clear. Terminated.
Secondary objective achieved.
Yeah, there we go.
Mission accomplished.
Just like the ball to wait for the last second before venturing the falling rocks. He could have been a bit more on the ball regarding that. Or you could have just looked up. Okay, there we go.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Contact the mutants. Try searching near the local hospital. Who's this?
Sir.
Non-spy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's one of the mutant guys with the two pistols. Okay.
Ready for action. Sir, yes, no problem.
Let's see the briefing. The research facility in this sector must be destroyed before the GDI scientists perfect their Tiberium reduction technology. If Nod forces are to establish a base in the area, the GDI patrols must be eliminated. The mutants may prove to be useful allies. Contact the mutants. Clear GDI forces away from the tunnel and main road. Locate the research facility. Destroy the research facility.
Sir, no problem. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay.
No
Well, that's an asylum. That,
Yes, sir.
that doesn't really count as a hospital.
Sir, yes, sir. No problem. Sir, yes, sir.
That's a bank.
Sir, yes, sir.
A hospital for sick money.
Yes, sir.
That's the Westwood Stock Exchange.
No problem. No problem. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. No problem.
Nope, hello. We got someone
Sir, yes, sir.
chucking bouncy balls at us.
Sir, yes, sir. Ready for action. Sir. No problem.
You're not really someone designed to take on enemies.
Fire. Ready for action. Ready for action.
Even though you've got a star. You would have been dead by now if you didn't have a star.
Sir, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
No problem.
The mutants have got to be just around over here somewhere.
Yes, sir. No problem. Sir, yes, sir.
I was wondering what was happening over there. The vehicle there is sparking every now and then.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Move, move, move. Sir. Ready for action.
Mutant supplies found.
I'm glad this guy didn't die. Yeesh. We can.
Mutants located.
Thanks, we can use the supplies. I'll go gather my people.
Sir, no problem. Yes, sir.
Clear both ends of the tunnel to the west.
Ready for action. No
Oh,
problem.
I don't actually get to control them?
Sir, yes, sir. No problem.
Oh, they're following me. Could you deal with these guys, please?
Sir, yes, sir. No problem. No problem. No problem.
Look, you need to be a bit more proactive about it. My guy's got like 1 hit point left.
Good as done. Sir. Good as done. Sir. Good as done. No problem.
What did you want me to do? Clear the GDI forces away from the tunnel and main road.
Ready for action. Yes, sir.
Over here? No. Probably the other way.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Make a save. Let me just increase the speed.
No problem.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir.
Tunnel to the west.
No problem.
Over this way. Okay.
No problem.
Come on, you lot.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, they kind of attack when I click to attack an enemy.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. What did I say?
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Something about shrines or something?
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. No problem. No problem. Move, move, move. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. Good as done. Yes, sir.
I think some of you have got sniper rifles. Couldn't you, like, shoot them from a distance?
No problem.
Or maybe you've got machine guns.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. There's the tunnel. Oh, hello.
Yes, sir. Move, move, move.
The tunnel was occupied.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. No problem.
Okay. Let's go through the tunnel.
Ready for action.
Our dude's gonna die as soon as he comes out at the other end of the tunnel.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Ah.
Mission failed.
And then the commando, the spy, took a shell to the face. Okay. Yeah, let's replay that. Hello.
Establishing battlefield
Welcome, Wax.
control. Stand by.
How's the Tiberian glow today? I think it's glowing. It's on and off. We just lost the mission.
Ready for action. Yes, sir.
Let's speed it up again.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
Mutant supplies found. Mutants located.
Okay.
No problem. No problem. No problem.
There we go.
No problem. Sir, yes, sir.
Like, can you capture this vehicle? That would be useful. No?
No problem.
Put it on fast.
Yes, sir.
So we can get back to where we were.
Move. Yes, sir.
Okay. Please attack him.
No problem.
I don't want to lose all my hit points.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir.
Ow.
Sir, yes, sir. I'm taking heavy fire. Good as dead. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, yes, sir. No problem.
Would my spy heal if he stands in Tiberium? I mean, he looks like the mutant.
Yes, sir.
The mutant guys. Yeah, he does. Okay. That makes things easier.
Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Ready for action. Yes, sir.
Up here.
Ready for action. No problem.
Okay. Slow it down again.
Yes, sir.
And go through. And try not to die to a Titan this time.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem.
Hey, Titan.
No problem. No problem. Move, move, move. Ready for action. No problem. Sir.
Tunnel secure. MCV en route.
Hooray! Purple.
No problem. Good as done.
Now there's the other troops.
Sir. Move, move. Ready for action. Yes, sir. I'm taking them, sir. Fire. Sir, yes,
Okay. I'm actually just going to take a short break. So I'm going to pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment with more Tiberian Sun. So stay tuned for that. Okay, we're back. Now let's see. We have these units down here.
Sir? Orders received.
Where are you going? Oh well.
Ready for action.
Do I need to follow them?
Yes, sir. I'm taking heavy fire.
Oh, they're attacking their base. Okay. Might not be a good idea to do that, but, well.
Ready for action. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit, orders received. No problem. Waiting orders. Sir. Sir, yes, sir. Waiting orders. Sir. Unit ready, sir. Ready for action.
MIRV.
No problem. Waiting orders. You got it.
Go and attack that.
Waiting orders. No problem. No problem. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. Waiting orders. You got it. Unit report, yes, sir.
There we go.
Ready for action. Sir. No problem.
Okay, move up here.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
And yeah, it doesn't look like the Tiberium is glowing on this map.
On my way.
Oh well.
Yes, sir.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Orders received. Ready for action. Sir, yes, sir.
Don't actually need to keep this spy alive now. So we've got a... That's a missile silo, isn't it?
Unit ready. Yes, sir. On my way. On my
Because
way.
I thought last time it was a helipad, but it's not.
Moving out.
So we should take that over.
On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Oh! Look at this!
Orders received.
We've got an example of both of
Unit
it in this
reported,
map.
sir.
So this Tiberium over here, it's glowing. And this Tiberium over here is not glowing.
Sir. Yes, sir. On my way.
I assume it's just down to whether they put the, like, a glow in, like, a light source on the field or something.
On my way. Moving out. Orders received.
I don't know if the glow expands as the Tiberium expands. It's like how the nod bases, like how the nod bases have red glow around them. I think it's just from lights which they've stuck over where the base is located.
Orders received, sir. On my way. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Moving out.
Okay. Move down here. I did click to start the recording again. I did. Good. Yes. Very good.
Ready for action. Ready for action. Ready for action. Sir, ready for action.
Sir. On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Okay. You're in location.
New construction options. Buildings.
Take that over. Take that over.
Captured. Reinforcements have arrived. Building captured. Construction complete. Biotoxin convoy approaching. Building.
Hang on, what have we got to do with these? Locate the research facility. Destroy the research facility. Okay. Maybe we need to protect these? I might send troops out to attack them.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
You know, if these trucks could move a little bit faster, that would be pretty good. I know they're going up like up and down a 45-degree angle, but you can put a bit more welly into it. These trucks aren't made for off-road.
Sir, yes, sir.
Also, we're loaded up with explosive toxins. Don't necessarily want to jostle the goods too much.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Training. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. No problem.
New construction options.
Very good. You uploaded your package.
Building cancelled. Building captured.
I have a multi-missile.
Building.
Okay. That should be useful. We saw the multi-missile in one of the GDI campaign missions. I believe it's just like a cluster missile. It'd be useful to get rid of all of this.
Construction complete.
Thinking back to the talk about Empire Earth, I mentioned Rise of Nations. I need to play a bit of that on stream. That's quite an enjoyable game. It's a real-time strategy game, but there's a mode in it where it's got like a kind of like a Total War campaign map. You're taking over regions and they give you different bonuses. You end up with cards which you can use during missions, I think, to give you like groups of units and buff certain aspects of your forces during the fight for the region.
Building.
Game's also got some interesting mechanics in it, like it's kind of a bit like Civilization, where you found cities, and the cities can be captured by other people if they reduce it to no hit points and then send their own troops near it. Then they capture the city, and the cities have their own sort of aura of influence around them, and troops inside of your aura of influence, like inside your borders, suffer attrition, and they take damage over time unless they have a supply truck near them. It's an interesting mishmash of mechanics, which I think actually works pretty well. Like a real-time Civilization game explains it pretty well, I think. It's got all these different wonders as well, and they give you different bonuses.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Let's see. Yeah, build some attack cycles. I think there was an expansion for it. I think there was a sequel or something as well, like Rise of Legends, and it was like a fantasy game, but I never played that. It might have been quite a bit different.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Unit reporting.
Okay, you two go over there.
Sir?
Are you even collecting resources? You doing anything? Just sitting there.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Okay, get rid of that. Ooh, mobile repair vehicle. I'll get one of those. Heading off Blade Skull. Well, thank you very much for joining. I'll be sure to get those GDI good. This level's actually quite a bit longer than I thought, so I guess this is just their forward base. This will probably be the last mission we do for tonight. Ooh, and we've got artillery. Advanced power plant.
Unit ready.
Nod-Tech center.
Sir? Yes, sir. Orders received.
Building.
I feel like as long as I get this artillery and these missile silos The non-campaign's going to be a lot easier. Like, the artillery was annoying enough playing against the AI as GDI. Now, having actual control of them and the supposed smarts of a human behind them.
Unit ready.
Sir? Orders received.
Oh, and we've got an EMP cannon. We'll build one of those. That should be able to hit them from here. Why waste a multi-missile when I can just use an EMP cannon?
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Insufficient funds.
Unit reporting.
Construction complete.
They're actually going for the blue ones, the blue crystals first before the green crystals. They're like picking them out amongst all the others. I thought they just went for what was closest.
Unit reporting.
Huh. Build an advanced power plant. It's only 500. Gotta get the more valuable shinies first. It must
Unit ready.
pay off
Construction complete.
getting them over the green crystals instead of just going for the closest and delivering faster. Maybe. I don't know. The harvesters do kind of wander around a bit more than I would like. I'm not really fussed by it. But, you know, they sort of go like over here and then over there and over there and there and then they go back instead of like collecting bit by bit. Let's see.
Building.
Get some tick tanks. So what's the difference for you? 700. Oh, that's just total. It doesn't tell me individual. Ah.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Might be twice one of these.
Unit ready. Building.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir.
You can just sit up here.
Yes, sir.
You've earned a retirement.
No problem.
Being shot by a Titan.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Okay, what do we get? Harpies. Those are armed with machine guns, aren't they? Not rockets like the Orca fighters.
Training. Unit ready.
Again, I really like how the Tiberian spreads on its own.
Cannon ready.
Even from
Unit ready.
when the mutants die and they scatter some Tiberium on the ground, it still spreads. It's really nice. Just like
Unit ready.
world-building mechanic.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
No problem.
Red Alert series are a bit more boring in that regard. You just have the yellow ore or whatever they collect, and it just comes up from the ground like a mine drill, which is basically like the trees here, but it doesn't spread constantly. I don't think they even really say what it is. It's just ore or something. Metal.
Infantry reporting. Sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way.
Oh.
Unit
They
reporting.
caught sight of us.
Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit ready. You got it. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. On my way. Sir. Sir, yes, sir. Unit ready.
Unit
You got
lost.
it. Sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Unit no problem. Unit reporting. Unit ready. You got it. Yes, sir.
Hear my artillery. It's as accurate as it was for
Ready.
you as it is for me.
Sir.
Now what's it like, huh?
Sir. Unit reporting. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem, no problem. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
They have to deploy first to get the cannon out, but
Waiting orders.
deploying really doesn't take too long.
Unit lost.
Sir, yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Unit ready. On my way. Moving out. On my way. Sir. Unit ready. Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
what have we got around here? The enemy base.
Received. You got it.
Surprise, surprise! I wasn't expecting the enemy base to be inside of its base.
Sir. Sir. Unit ready. Ready.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Unit reporting. You got it. Yes, sir. Sir. Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Reporting. Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Okay,
Engineering.
you two, get up here. Before they have ideas of
Sir.
selling off their
Yes,
base,
sir. Sir.
stop attacking sandbags.
Sir. No problem. Unit ready. Sir? Orders received. Unit reporting. Sir?
Unit ready.
Engineering. No problem.
Let's see. They've got a refinery there, they've got a barracks there.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Well, they must have some...
Yes, sir.
what's it called?
Yes, sir.
Command center somewhere.
On my way.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Orders received. Orders received. Yes, sir. Sir. Orders received.
Oh, hello.
Sir. Move. Awaiting orders. Sir. No problem. Awaiting orders. Moving out. Yes, sir. Engineering. No problem. Awaiting orders. Sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders, sir.
Building captured.
Sir. Moving out. Orders received. Awaiting orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Engineering.
You don't have an MCV around here?
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah. Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Also, I forgot my EMP cannon. Oh well.
Primary building set.
Engineering.
Got Tiberium over here.
Unit on my way.
That'll be nice to have.
Unit reporting. No problem. Sir? Yes, sir. Sir? Unit reporting.
Don't think this repairing costs resources.
Sir?
That's quite nice.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Ah.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. You got it. Infantry reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Engineering affirmative.
Thank you.
Building captured.
Mine.
Unit
Sir. Orders
ready.
received. Yes, sir. Ready. Sir. Loud and clear. Yes, sir. No problem.
I like this light tower here. It's just like, yeah, there's enemies nearby, but I can't do anything about them.
You got it. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Engineering. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem.
Training.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Moving out.
Building captured.
Yes, give me your Tiberium.
Loud and clear. Got it.
Building captured. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. No problem.
There is one more
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
turret up there.
Infantry.
Harvester under
Loud and
attack.
clear. Awaiting orders. Yes,
Unit
sir.
lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Building captured.
Sir.
Unit lost.
Where?
Sir.
Unit lost.
Oh.
Harvester
Hey!
under attack.
Hey! Jerkbags! Ah! Ah! I don't think I can build an MCV anymore either. No. Man. Sometimes the alerts in this game are really suck. Oh. Okay, fine. Let me do this again. Let me build more defenses in my base.
Building.
You caught me napping. I know. They just walked into my base and blew up my it blew up my construction yard.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
I kind of expect something like, oh, the enemy are, you know, in the proximity of your base, but... Don't really get that.
Building. Construction complete.
They just went for that too. They knew what they were doing.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Building.
I'm assuming they came from this way.
Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Okay. That should be enough. Let's build some of these other things.
Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready.
You guys are here to protect the base. We must protect the the base. The briefcase. Hey, we've got devil tongues and subterranean APCs. Devil tongues are the flamers.
Ready for action. On my way. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
I've seen them a little bit. Yeah, it's not
Unit ready. On my way.
hugely impressive in using them,
Orders
but
received. Unit ready. Sir? Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit reporting.
Unit
On
ready.
my way. Sir?
Unit lost.
No problem.
Unit lost.
You got it. Unit ready. Awaiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting order. You got it.
Unit lost.
Ready for action.
that's not my base which I'm getting unit lost in it, is it? No? Good, okay.
Unit ready. On my way. Yes, sir.
Oh, right, they burrowed.
Building.
Sir? Sir?
Man, I can't tell where they are even. Even I can't tell where they are when they're burrowed.
Yes, sir. On my way. Moving out.
Yeah, you can change the direction while they're burrowed.
Training. Unit ready.
Sir? Yes, sir. On my way. Unit ready. No problem.
Unit ready.
Sir, yes, sir. Ready. I'm on it.
Get rid of that.
Unit reporting. No problem. Unit reporting. Orders received.
I mean, the flame tongues or whatever they're called, they're not that bad against vehicles. I've had them destroy Wolverines and a Titan or two before. Enough focused fire, I guess.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. I'm taking heavy fire. Unit ready. No problem. Sir.
Unit ready.
On it. Unit ready. Unit reporting. Sir, yes, on my way. Sir, moving out.
Okay, thank you.
Engineering.
The base after I lost it.
Unit ready.
Just scatter towers all over it.
Ready.
Again, I guess I'm used to games where you get a big, loud, your base is under attack.
Unit ready.
Unit
Talking
ready.
about, talking about Empire
On my
Earth.
way. Sir? Sir? Moving out.
the messages of, you know, unit lost just sort of...
Yes, sir.
Okay, I've lost a unit. Where?
Ready for action. Sir, yes, sir.
I think there's a button I can press which zooms to where that alert's coming from.
Sir?
So if I knew my shortcut commands,
Awaiting orders.
I would be able to overcome this,
Ready for action. Yes, sir.
this flaw in my strategy.
Unit ready. You got it. Yes, sir. No problem. Waiting orders. No problem. Unit reporting. Sir, yes, sir. Now. Sir, yes, sir. No problem. Unit ready. On my way. Unit reporting. Unit ready. Sir. Yes, sir.
Was that attack cycle always there?
Awaiting orders.
It sort of appeared out of nowhere.
Unit lost.
Sir, yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. On my way. Sir. On my way.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Awaiting order. Yes, sir. Sir, on my way. Infantry reporting. Orders received. Awaiting on my way. No problem. Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. No problem. Unit ready. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Attack that tower.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem.
Is my base being destroyed? No? Good. Okay.
Sir? Unit reporting. Yes, sir.
Doesn't do to have those shenanigans in my base around. In this place.
Yes, sir. No problem. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Okay. Now, when's that
Ready.
harvester going to get back?
Awaiting orders.
There it is.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Yoink.
Building captured. Base under attack.
Unit ready. No problem. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Primary building set. Building captured. Training.
Unit ready. You got it. Unit ready. I'm taking heavy fire. Unit reporting.
Hee
Unit ready.
Engineering. Affirmative. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way. Sir? On my way.
Okay, I think there was another tower.
Waiting orders.
Building captured.
On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. Ready for it. Unit ready.
Unit lost.
Unit ready. Unit
Unit
ready.
lost.
Waiting orders. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir. No problem. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. We can't repair the bridge from this side.
Standing by.
Might have been a bit of an oversight, but oh well.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, actually, come to think of it, I do have subterranean APCs.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Building.
Unit ready. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Unit ready. On my way.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy
Unit
here.
ready. Orders received. Waiting order. No problem.
Unit Unit ready.
Unit reporting and out.
Training.
Sir? Sir? On my way. Unit ready. Orders received.
Okay. Everything seems to be alright over here.
Sir? Sir? Yes, sir?
Unit ready.
Come over here.
Yes, sir? Sir?
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Moving out, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders
No,
received.
no. That's fine.
Sir?
Right. Yeah, you're a subterranean APC. There you go. You're just burrowing through the ground.
Moving out. Awaiting orders.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Engineering thermometer. No problem.
In you go.
Unit reporting. Sir? Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Unit ready.
Engineering. Thermometer.
On hold.
Get two of those. And... okay. Two more engineers, because I want to take this.
Unit ready.
I keep forgetting about them.
Reporting.
Oh! Right.
Yes, sir.
Proceeding. By your command.
Nod units can only spawn from nod buildings. You can't spawn nod units from
Unit reporting.
a
Unit report. No problem.
GDI building.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting.
Harvester under attack.
Loud and clear.
Waiting orders. On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Sir?
Unit ready.
Sir, yes, sir.
Unit ready. On my way. Unit report. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Harvester under attack. Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Sir. Unit ready. Unit ready. You got it.
Okay, go repair that. Also, apparently they can come up over here.
Yes, sir. No problem. Yes, sir. No problem. Unit reporting. Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Sir? Awaiting order. Yes, sir.
Building captured. Building.
Sir, orders received. Yes, sir. No problem. Unit ready.
Okay, hop in there.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
I guess that's the weakness of the subterranean APC. I can't tell it to go where I can't see. That makes sense.
Waiting order. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Orders received. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Building.
Unit ready. Orders received.
Can I tell you to unburrow on top of the destroyed bridge? Probably not. No, but I can tell you to do that,
Yes, sir. Unit ready. Orders received.
which is some shenanigans.
Sir? Yes, sir. Moving out. Orders received. Sir? Yes, sir. Moving out.
Well,
Unit lost.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
oh well. So they can still go where I can't see. Kind of.
Orders received. Orders received. On my way.
If you tell them to go to the end of a destroyed bridge, they'll go to the nearest land to be able to access that point.
On my way. Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Anything up here?
On
No.
my way. Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Orders
Nothing
received.
over there.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Orders received. Yes, sir.
Okay, hop down there.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Sir? Yes, sir? 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 On my way. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Orders received. On my way. Yes, sir? Moving out.
Anything down here?
On my way. On my way.
Silos needed.
I guess.
Building.
Sir? Moving out.
Construction complete.
You cleared up all that. Okay.
Building.
Unit reporting.
Well,
Yes, sir.
that's a good amount there.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Sir?
Okay.
Yes, sir?
Get up here.
Building. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
I kind of like these games where once you've explored an area, it doesn't have the fog of war covering it back over.
On my way. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. On my way. Unit reporting. Moving out. Unit ready now.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir.
Where? Reinforcements? Do they mean those?
Sir. Infantry reporting. Got it.
Oh! Mutants.
Infantry reporting. I'm on it.
Building.
Good as done. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Off they go. Well, they're helping explore the map.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Got it. Loud and clear. You got it. Awaiting orders. On my way.
Unit
Infantry
ready.
report. Got it. Infantry report. Got it.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Loud and clear.
That doesn't really look like there's anything over there.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Who's dying? Oh. Again, the artillery is just...
Yes, sir.
It's so powerful.
Yes, sir.
You just stick it there and it attacks anything which comes within range. Instant kill on, like, weaker infantry and such.
Unit reporting. Moving out. Ready. Sir.
Not my problem.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We do actually have medics. Okay, there's their base. There's a bunch of Titans.
Yes, sir. On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Okay.
Orders received. Orders received.
And the attack cycles are
moving out.
anti-air as well.
Yes, sir.
So I can use them against the orcas.
On my way. Yes, sir. Moving out. On my way. I'm on it. Out and clear. I'm on it. Good as done. Yes, sir.
Okay.
On my way. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Come over here.
Building.
Unit reporting.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Out and clear. Unit ready. Sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
No, you don't. He was going to step away, guys.
Unit lost.
Out and clear. Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Out and clear. Unit ready. Sir.
Unit lost.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Sir. Out and clear.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Unit
On my
lost.
way.
Unit lost.
Okay, let's build an EMP cannon over here. That might be able to reach their base.
Yes, sir.
Look at you, being able to take out a hover MIRV all by yourself.
Out and clear. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
I'm so proud of you.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Okay.
Sir. Yes, sir. Unit ready.
No, you can't repair the bridge.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Sir, orders received. Reporting. Waiting orders received. On my way. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Also interesting that you can stagger the
Reinforcements have arrived.
the recruitment. It remembers the order in which you issued the orders to build them.
Harvester under attack.
Sir. Sir.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Oh, harvester.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Sir.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Unit reporting. Sir. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. No approach. Unit report. Yes, sir. Sir. Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Get him.
Waiting on my way. Awaiting orders. Orders received.
There we go. Very good.
On my way. Sir. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Orders received. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit ready.
Oh, they all died? Did we attack them, or?
Yes, sir.
Looks like we attacked them. Okay. Go over here.
Unit ready. Moving out. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Sir.
Building.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit
Construction
ready. Yes, sir.
complete.
No problem.
Can you put this down
Unable
here?
to comply. Building in progress.
No. Okay, forget that then.
Awaiting orders.
Let's see.
Sir. Unit reporting.
I want you up
Yes,
there.
sir. Unit reporting.
And
Orders
you.
received.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Primary building set. Training.
Now I have to
Proceeding.
train myself from panicking whenever I hear the sound of digging.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
And-
Yes, sir.
Sit back a bit from the cliff edge, because they can shoot up those.
On my way.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. On my way. Orders received.
Boom.
Unit ready. Orders received.
Very good.
Sir.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Moving out.
So to
Orders
go over
received.
here.
Building.
Sir.
And
Engineering Thermaton.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Thermaton. Unit ready. Sir. Moving out.
I want you in here.
Unit ready.
Unit on my way. Sir. Yes, sir. Unit on my way. Standing by. Sir, yes.
Can you attack that from there?
Ready for action.
Yeah, you can.
Unit ready.
Just shell their base from here.
Unit ready. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
I want you to go
On my way.
here.
Orders received.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Awaiting orders. Unit
Yeah, you two are still around.
orders received.
Go over there.
Sir?
Go down here.
Sir? Yes, sir.
And you. Attack cycles.
Awaiting orders.
Head over here.
Moving out.
Primary building set. Training.
Yep.
Unit ready.
Yep. Okay.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Orders received.
Unit ready.
What was noise? Oh well.
Unit ready. Orders received. Unit ready. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Sir. On my way.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Orders received. Sir, on my way. Orders received. On my way. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Ready. Sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir. 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 Orders received. Waiting
It does rather feel like Nod has the superior
on my way.
selection of units.
On my way.
Being able to repair your vehicles in the field gives you a great advantage.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Largely to make up for the early game, you'd reckon.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Right. In difficulty of overcoming the disc launchers and wolverines and such.
Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Moving out.
You know, I never really considered that the GDI would be able to respond to a situation faster.
Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit ready.
Okay, hop over there. Not so much faster, as much it's better pound for pound. Right, yeah.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. No problem.
Bridge repaired.
Sir. Orders received. Unit reporting.
Okay. Yes, I know repairing the bridge was superfluous because I could just go up this ramp over here. Huh.
Awaiting orders.
It's the principle of the thing.
Infantry reporting.
Who knows what they're doing? I know.
Sir, yes, sir.
Let me sit up. Okay. Slouching. Let's get it comfortable. Hey!
Unit lost.
Unit reporting. Orders.
I just repaired that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Sir.
Bridge repaired.
Yes, sir.
Don't destroy bridges with, like, cinematic powers.
Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Which were destroyed by accident.
Awaiting orders.
Or destroyed by me much earlier.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Unit on my way.
Well, this flame tank is having problems because of the landscape.
Infantry report out and clear.
Unit ready. Training. Primary building set. Unit ready.
That's very rude. They crushed my house.
Unit ready.
Awaiting yes, sirs.
Someone's got to maintain these roads.
Awaiting orders. On my way. On my way.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. No problem.
Yeah, I'm just putting the Brotherhood and Nod's tax dollars to work by making use of the roads.
Yes, sir.
Or something.
Unit ready.
Sir, I'm on it. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. On my way. Unit ready. Orders received. You got it. Unit report. On my way. Unit ready. Unit ready. On my way.
Time to lay siege.
On my way.
have any more artillery? Or did I lose it all? I did have 4.
Building.
Sir, infantry reporting.
Unit ready.
Hey, you and you
Sir, yes, sir.
join up.
Waiting orders. No problem. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Sir. Unit reporting.
No, not you.
Sir. Waiting orders. Sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, tic tacs roll out.
Waiting. Yes, sir.
Oh no, there's another one.
Unit ready.
Sir?
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Unit ready. You got it. Sir? No, you got it.
Unit lost.
Unit reporting.
Waiting order.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Okay, just
Unit ready.
everyone pile in.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting.
Sir.
Unit ready. You got it. Sir? Sir? Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Unit ready. On my way. Engineering affirmative.
Waiting order.
Unit lost.
Sir? You got it. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Waiting orders.
What's my choice? What's my objective here? Destroy it. Okay, good.
Waiting orders. You got it.
Just making sure.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
We don't need another train situation.
Moving out. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit ready. Yes, sir. Unit reporting. Unit reporting. No problem.
Unit
No
lost.
problem. Unit reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders received.
Unit lost.
On my
Unit lost.
waiting orders received. Sir, on my way. Waiting orders ready.
Unit lost.
That's not my base they're talking about, is it? No? Okay, good.
Waiting orders.
No problem. Sir. Loud and clear.
Unit ready, sir. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Ready.
Sir.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Moving out. Yes, sir. Unit ready.
Can't see what that is. It's a turret. Okay.
Sir.
Awaiting orders. Unit ready.
It'd be nice if there was a little icon so I could see where these units are tunneling. Otherwise, I have to look up here.
Yes, sir.
And that's pretty small.
Orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Unit ready.
Yoink.
Building captured. Primary building set.
Hey! Oh, good. They were going to capture them with their own...
Awaiting
They're going to
orders.
take them back with their own
Sir? Yes, sir.
engineers, but nope.
Building. On hold. Unit ready.
Sir. Sir?
Sir?
Construction complete.
On my way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving out. Unit ready.
No, 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 no.
Unit ready.
Unit report, sir.
Sir, report. Yes, sir.
I guess 5 artillery is alright.
Unit reporting. On my way. Unit reporting.
Unit ready.
Unit reporting. Orders received. Unit ready.
Input directive. Affirmative.
No, don't hop in that.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Unit reporting.
That's a bit awkward, actually. You can't tell them to shift drop a unit from a selection if it's a transport.
Sir?
And you've got infantry in your selection, because they'll just all hop into it.
Unit ready.
Orders, sir. I'm taking heavy fire.
Training.
Orders.
Base under attack.
Sir?
I'm on it.
Let's help the mutants. Oh, the mutants are dead? Oh, well. Okay. An attempt was made to help the mutants.
Infantry reporting. Medic! Sir?
Unit ready.
Target acquired.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Standing by. Good. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Research facility located.
Yes, sir.
Why is GDI trying to help us? You would die for this.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. On my way. Unit ready. On my way.
Waiting order. Yeah, sir.
I need to see the whole message.
I'm taking heavy fire.
You got it.
Sir? Sir? Sir, yes, sir.
Why have they got my power plants there?
Received. On my way.
Yes, sir. I'm on it. Loud and clear. Sir.
Unit reporting. Unit reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No problem.
I'm taking heavy fire.
On my way.
Well, there was a research facility there before,
You got it.
and now there isn't.
Research facility destroyed. Objective complete. Mission accomplished.
Nothing remains. Okay. 80%.
I should have known this would be a trap.
I would have.
There's no antidote for Tiberium. Divination is death for the weak. We'll see how strong you are back at interrogation.
Tell me, Slavic, did your all-knowing God mention that you would die today?
I live for Cain, and I die for Cain. The difference is trivial.
How does it feel to be the guinea pig this time? Name is McNeil when they ask who beat you.
taken to a high-security prison 70 miles south of Hammerfest, Norway. GDI presence is at full saturation. A small Nod commando team is positioned by the north entrance of the facility. They will help you escape, but you must rescue Oksana and get to them first. The C4 in this device will detonate in 5 seconds.
Did you have to be on speakerphone? Very good. Plot still kind of jumps around a bit. I guess that was what I missed about the cutscene before. Not the cutscene, the text which was appearing on screen. So.
A cyborg commando has been sent to retrieve you. Once free, rendezvous with your rescue team to the south. Use them to locate and free Oksana before she is transported to the main GDI facility. After she has been freed, capture a GDI transport to make your escape.
Okay.
Establishing battlefield control. Stand by.
Okay, I'm just going to make a save, and we'll continue with this next time.
Battle control offline.
So yeah, there we go. Some more Tiberian Sun. Getting through the Brotherhood of Nog campaign. It's enjoyable. We're getting to use more units and the very nice artillery cannons. But yeah, well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time. You'll continue with the campaign.